So it's under the cover. From the darkness veil, come away from that face and suddenly lighted. And lit up bright and shining grace. So don't worry if the walls seem tumbling, crumbling down, your shoulders heavy. No mood and change it, turn it around. I'm cool. In the darkest hour, leave and climb on man and whatever. Paint and courage, grace fall upon me. And the lights are lifted away from my shoulders, so damn Satan, come on.
All right. If it's been stable for a hot minute, so I feel like we're good to go.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Wait a minute. I thought I already did this mission. Like, that's why I was downstairs. Like, that was the whole reason we did this. Or not? Okay. Maybe it looks like a little bit of a glitch.
At the bus stop. Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowsky no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Okay.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him.
Pickles.
And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Oh, this guy. Okay.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But You know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thank you for the
That's
talk,
what
RoboCop.
OCP does.
Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Oh, I've got 6 skill points to level up with. Leave the precinct, okay.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself. I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
Hey, Shiny.
No, you wouldn't.
Got a job for you.
wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
God, I wish I could punch this guy.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement
that's
across
not
the
gonna
street
happen.
from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Like, I'm going to do it. It's just, I'm not going to give him the thing he wants. That's literally like they built a ramp just into a basement. Okay, got a new skill point. All right, we have some objectives. Miscellaneous, so keep your eye out. All right, so there's 6 violations and domestic terrorists. So we're going to do that first. Oh, map opened up a little bit more. Nice. Oh, because my scanner just does it now. Excellent. Bro, are you okay? Smoking while pumping gas.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, I've worked at a gas station and I've had to talk to these people. That stuff, that's irritating to me. Like, incredibly irritating to me. If he would have been any kind of like nice about it, I wouldn't have done anything like at all. I would have given the warning and moved on and served the public trust. But man,
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
that citizen officer.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do.
As a matter
Officer
of fact,
Washington
I do.
reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Mm-hmm.
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure.
Great.
I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really
Turn
brings
your
fortune.
flashlight on.
So don't you come back
Right.
without him.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Holding it away from your body? What?
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something.
What we
I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
I feel like he's gonna die. Like, I just feel like that's what's about to happen.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
I miss Lewis. Thanks. Nothing. No tracks to grab onto.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Any remaining mess? Alright, that was incredibly loud. Kind of forgot how loud this game is. I mean, he looks like he was shot. In the head?
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't go in alone.
Officer Washington?
Sir,
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
This is our hood!
Whoa!
Just stay.
We can't have that.
Over for this shit.
Pop a re-heal really quick. Don't mind me, just throwing grenades down in the basement. That reload speed. I want to go punch someone in the face.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
As my gun is just pointed at
Officer
him.
Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Wow. They wrecked her apartment. My God. I'm gonna go turn my AC on really quick. Be right back a second. My FPS counter is letting me know that I'm technically dropping frames, but I'm not holding at a constant 60. Skill point. What do we got here? Vitality, combat. All right, what are we doing here? That's done. We got a bunch of... The domestic terrorist one is this one. Okay. Wasn't that open during the night?
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Oh, I thought this was the laundromat. Parked in front of a
Well,
fire
and once
hydrant.
the
That's a
city's
ticket.
built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
Oh, it's way on the other side. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna go do domestic terrorist.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
I pointed my fan in the wrong direction. God, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Investigate apartment 12. Okay. We got here 2. With the scanner.
What was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
This is why apartments and hotels are numbered in such a specific way. That is a tripwire. Nothing suspicious besides electronic circuit board. You're right. Cardboard box filled with documents irrelevant to the case. Secret door. Rental invoice. Okay. Three skill points for... Okay. Boarded phones.
OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is
I'll
all
let her
about,
go.
you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you were more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. Looks like we're going to pick up bakery. Storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger's statement. Ooh, OCP control board. All right. Well, I said every bathroom or every apartment here has a bathroom. Let's see what the control board is. 4-3. That's the new one. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. So we got more gore. So this can go omni. That's a dead end. Pass through. Curve. Pass through. Dead end. Pass through. Left bend. Okay, so this is potentially really good. So what we're going to do is build it. I need a right fork. Right fork into an... I got 24% T piece. And I really, really want to get that. And that already splits, so like that doesn't matter. I need a pass through. We got here armor piercing, weapon damage. We need another pass through. Ooh, 27% bend? Hell yeah. Oh no. I don't think I can't change that, can I? Pass through dead end piece, top end dead end. Nope. Cancel. I need to switch. That would be another left side dead end. See that it's too many down 20s. Okay, so this gives me 80% damage, 60% reload speed. 4778. 6780. Okay. This gives me more gore. And full auto. So we might stick with this. This is 67 and 80. So I get 2% more. 2% more. 46 and 19. Okay, so this is a better board. We're just literally not using all of it. So what I'm going to do is get everything off of this and then put all the maximums that I can on here. Nice. I'm not going to get, I doubt I'm going to get higher than 24 on like anything. 27 if I get rid of the gore, so I don't want that. .24 pass through. Fine, 23 pass through. That's a dead end. That's 18%. Can I get away with an L? 18. That would make that 20. More damage. We have a left end. We have something that needs to stop on a left end. What is this? I actually put that there for 22%. Now I need a bend down. That's 18. I couldn't. Nope, not what I wanted. I can increase that to 20. I'm finding that the Omnis are definitely the strongest pieces. It's just trying to find best spots. I don't need a left bend. 20 pass through left to right doesn't do any good. That doesn't do me any good. Not. No. No, I kind of need everything coming from the top. I think that's the best I'm going to do. 69 and 85. Looks good to me. I don't think I can shut the... Nope. Go to the storage facility. Okay. Stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over. Well, there's a new skill point. Dash. What does that do? Slowly recover and more powerful shockwave. Okay. Okay. We're doing cop things. There we go. Where's the storage? Man, the storage is all the way back there. Really? Okay. I'm like holding down the trigger but as if I'm trying to run. Sorry, I'm drinking my water. Okay, there we go. We got to get the Baker box thing.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Wow. That's depressing. This kind of makes me want to play.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you
No.
appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
Nope.
And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
What did I just listen to?
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Gee, I wonder if it's a trap.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Painting seen elsewhere, so does that mean it's a forgery?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Call the, what is it, corner? Body bag? I had a cool line in my head and it's gone.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
That'll work.
This is our hood!
Did you forget your key? Oh, I came down that way. Okay. Nothing of interest in these? Nothing. Couple little ones to check here in a second. OCP related. Samantha's personal belongings. Bakery on the corner. Okay, anything OCP related? Let's go take a look at these other ones really fast. There's should be little things in here. Okay. We're gonna loop back around. Where's this? There it is. Got it. Okay, we're good. Unless there's something in this one, yeah. Fake ID. Just because we can hit up a recharge. Let's get some HP back. I don't think we need any. Good job. I don't really need to talk to you.
Well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Wow, I can reject him? I can just flat out say, go F yourself? What? Okay. Oh my god. I'm about to use a payphone. Hit the call.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
I feel like I've already helped Ronnie's Grocery out. People say grocery or grocery. I say grocery. Hey.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Because the false evidence because they want you to discredit you, but I don't believe them. Oh, optional. Check the box. Whoops. All right, so we got 3 more service protections. What was the big one we did when it was nighttime? Wasn't it the murder case out here? Oh, they're throwing coins in the fountain.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Serve the public trust. And everything else is in the back alleyway here. Checkmate. Why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads bacteria. Hidden messages. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Oh. Okay.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
I'm not seeing it. Is that the SUX? I think I need to trigger that here in a second. I'll have to come back on that.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't ridden such a beast before.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady
said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Sorry.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was
giving me the creeps. Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. The innocent? What am I even saying? You're right, Tin Man. That'll run me through there, which I don't want to go down.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels.
Why don't you come up with something original? Wow, what a film snobs. I mean, he's assaulting right now.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge.
I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Who's
Trouble
she?
in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll let it go this time,
You can
man.
go,
Good job.
But remember, revenge
results from weakness.
Forgiveness
Forgiveness
requires
is strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Wow. New skill point available. I was going to try to jump off because I don't take fall damage. I hate that they refer to him constantly as old man. Like, this just seems dumb. No, I gotta cut all the way across town. And I don't have my dodge, or not my dodge, my sprint button. Hey, no, I can't walk off that because that's not a flat surface. That is a ledge. Crane. Stop. Oh, looks like my frames are returning to normal. Man, I've got jury duty on Monday. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. That sounded a little too real passing over my head.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
As I'm tapping R1 to punch that guy in the throat.
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
Man, I hope it doesn't do the damage screen again. I hate that effect.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Right, like everything I say is
You have to
recorded.
excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Okay.
You
What
did
would that be?
exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and
With the new and the strong.
Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
No way.
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Oh, wonderful.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Oh, man. Ah. These are both good. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. Or Lewis needs medical attention. What do I do? Wow. We're going to go for Lewis.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take...
Oh, it's going to be this. It's literally going to be right here.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers and glass and steel. Go ahead. Just number.
Question, Pickles. Okay, we got to cut through to the right and snake all the way over. Got it. Still can't boost. That was a good choice. That was pretty cool having them write that in there. Either help say something about Lewis or say something about the police. Like naturally, I'm gonna help Lewis. If I come through here again, we will help the police. To yourself. Bum 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 bum. don't think there's a way I can get in there. All right. You know, every time I see 100 meters, I just think of it being an American football field. So it's like, okay, I got a football field and a half. Okay, now I got 100 meters. I mean, I have a one football field to go, but
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest
duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want
Briggs
justice
the
for
only
Briggs?
reason?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you
is it the
positive
alien
that he
bum?
escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Let us
What
go.
are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Whoa! That's actually kind of cool. It's literally how I look for movies when I would go to the rental station.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Come on, Pickles, cheer up.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Okay. Possible title match found.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
Oh, there's plenty of people that go to the Raspberries. Oh, Razzies.
Said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our
Pickles
tape.
will remember that.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Okay, so not a sci-fi.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool.
Cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Okay, so it's an action flick. Scan.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Wow, very poignant.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them.
I don't.
Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
That's not the tape.
I think
I found it.
I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Oh shit, it's RoboCop!
TJ Laser. I have no idea what that is. There's too much blood on that one.
For
first, I hear a bunch of movie puns. And then everyone starts shooting. It all happens.
It all happened so fast.
Where is Pickles?
Where
He ran
is
out the back
Pickles?
door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
We don't know where Pickles lives.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Insurance. Not sure why that came up. So did he literally just kind of just get out of here? Wow. All right, let's see if we can find some... Hang on. I don't know how to clap, believe it or not. Okay, so we got to come out the alley and aim to the right. Pitch left. It is okay. So yeah. Oh, clap. I can clap multiple ways. You can teeth me. No signs of use. Bro, are you okay? Are you all right? No signs of recent use. The door recently opened.
You're all right.
Why wouldn't I be?
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer
I can't,
first,
like,
but can't you be
character...
a friend this one fucking time?
Like, I cannot... I can't let him keep doing this as a friend. That is just not me as a person. But more specifically, as a cop, I can't let him keep the money. I am doing this as a friend.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Man, what an interest! Like that was the empathy response too. That's funny. I don't. What do we got here? That's haystack. Why are there two spike haystacks? Gang stash. Gang Let's go to the first one here real quick. Oh yeah, if you go back at the and look at the VOD, like everything here, like going in the VHS store is pretty fun. Hey Ben, what you got?
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Yeah, I got it.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Is that converter box?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit.
Spark plugs aren't
There is
off
no
to the
power.
side. They're lined up in the middle here.
The coil has been disconnected.
That's not a
That would
spark
explain
plug
the
ignition
car not
coil.
starting.
This looks like an air intake, but this wouldn't be here. Air intake would be sort of here. Spark plugs. Okay. Leave it alone.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
My name is Murphy,
I am
not
best at
RoboCop.
catching criminals. I should get
back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
A bird.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me
Oh,
had
vultures?
other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Okay.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Okay, we gotta go around and then over. All I heard was this wood. Are we beavers? This wood? Are we building a dam? I got tomorrow off, which is great, but then I got jury duty on Monday.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Like, that's what he said, but that's not what that dude sounded like at all. The laundromat? No, it's apartment building. I gotta go all the way around. Wow. Okay. Use speedrun strats. Cut the corners here real quick. Just, wow. There we go.
Murphy, could you give us a hand?
It's gotten real ugly in there.
Oh, we get to go shoot some people. What's up, Officer Broke Nose?
What happened?
What
Can
happened?
you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away.
Oh,
they took
that makes
hostages
sense.
and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
First class. I'm riding first class up in the sky. I got a first class ticket for him, too. Are you really not going to let me...
You're going down, sucker! Better him than me! Catch it, buddy!
All right, let's go upstairs and see what we got going on here. Really like the marble constantly exploding. That's a nice touch.
Kill that freak!
I don't think I planned this very well. Blast shield, there it is. Why can't I get in there? Wow, I can't walk around? How do I get in this courtroom?
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off if they don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean.
Take the ID card. Oh, I leveled up. All right, we're making headway. Little courtrooms are open. I think we're going in the big courtroom now. Whoops. All hostages saved. Oh, yeah. Man, we are superheroes. Look at us go.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
You mean just violating everybody's privacy right here? What is this supposed to be? I don't want to pick up any more chairs. We're good with chairs. Exit the courthouse.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Good job, everybody. I've got to go pee. I'm updating my PS4. Maybe if you update your PS4, we can play Bloodborne together.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My jawline is literally all black.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Willingly.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down.
It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
He's already white.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
What if I just punch you in the face?
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Oh, can I punch him in the face? I just want to punch this guy if this is a lawyer.
Come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person.
Oh, this fucking
It's a
guy.
shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in
I'm
politics?
not getting involved in politics.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed.
Think about it.
About what we can do for the city. Together, as a team.
Think about it.
I count on your support.
We, excuse me? I didn't support John Mills. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Man, tattoos and piercings are gross.
I am not here. How about
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
I don't think I can save it.
Come on, come.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero.
Not every.
You have my who's he, but to make. How you only you said we.
Dude, what the hell?
Hey, RoboCop. Mr.
Fuck
Mills
off.
would like to have a word.
Come on.
He's waiting in the car.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
It is an. It's.
No. By working alone, I'm only.
It's at my he, but. How you only use we have.
Are you serious? Though I feel like the only way to not support him is to literally not get in the car. I think that's what the lesson is.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Yeah, Mr. Mills can eat a dick. You don't have any tattoos or piercings? That's good. They're disgusting. And by disgusting, I mean they are one of the biggest turn-ons. Area of investigation reached. Hello? I gotta go pee so bad. Spike's motorcycle plate number no match. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna hit the add button real quick. Be right back. Why do I have the Jurassic Park theme stuck in my head? I'm back, by the way. To respond to what you said, not the last part, that just sounds overly painful. My audio engine crash? I hear nothing. Game, hello? Oh, there we go. I was just about to restart the game. To answer one of the things that you said, because that last one sounds weird. No, my testosterone is actually normal, borderline low. All right, we are looking for a motorcycle. Oh, I'm way out of here. Oh, this area is the... Okay. Hey, motorcycle. I hate choppers. I take it back. I don't hate choppers. I hate monkey bars. I think they're stupid. Spike's motorcycle plate number? No match. All right, let's move on. You know what? I'm probably going to watch RoboCop 2 again tonight. I haven't been on a motorcycle besides test driving Charlie's real quick because he asked for my opinion on it. No, I've had a motorcycle for the longest time. No match. I feel like this is the edge. Yeah, this is the edge. Did you ever see pictures of my motorcycle? I can't stand Harleys. This is... Yeah, this is technically a chopper. I don't mind that. I just hate that. I can actually use a mouse. I just hate the monkey bars. I don't mind the reach. That's fine. I just can't stand that shit. I prefer... I think these are all just going to be choppers because they're easy designs. I don't know. Yeah, this is mine. The cruiser. Standard cruiser design. Front fork reach on that's kind of high. Have you seen a motorcycle?
I hate the day shift.
Good to know. Yeah, my brother had a... So my brother, bigger than me, right, had a Honda CRB 600, which is a tiny crotch rocket. But then he upgraded to a Yamaha 1000, which was nice. Mine was a VTX 1300. But what I would like to do eventually is get my dad's motorcycle. Hey, it's me! Get my dad's motorcycle rebuilt.
If Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
There's a lot of people down here that are homeless by choice. Yeah, I just don't like the monkey bars. I think it's just stupid. I don't like belts and I don't like chains for the drive, which is probably why I like Honda so much. I like the shaft drives. And I just set you up to say whatever you are about to say to me. Oh, we're going to go shoot some people. Let's go. You mean a... You mean a Yamaha Vulcan? Oh, no, Kawasaki Vulcan. What's the Yamaha version of that? Yamaha. Oh, V-Star. That's what it is. I can't believe they have Vulcan and V-Star. That's so funny. You can always hit back the sassy comments. Let's go downstairs really quick and see what we got. There it is. Incriminating documents. Recharge. Oh, I'm already full auto. I can't not be full auto. Pistachios require 2 hands, do they?
I'm so glad you're here.
You're welcome.
I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head is insulated. It's like a hangover.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get it working in no time, Mr. Wendell, sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us.
Oh, we have to save Spike? Really? Wow.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch heads.
Oh,
Deal
he's
with
going
it.
back
Like
to the
a
torch heads. Okay.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party, Coops?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen where that fucking signal is supposed to reach. He's always watching.
I need to get rid of the music.
Requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
That's honest to God funny that it's going to follow it from there, even though I shot the hell out of that thing over here. Stolen watch. Thank you. Scanning note. Note with the safe code combination. Okay. Where is the safe? I mean, I'm also going back to your... I'm RoboCop. Of course it's going to be easy. All right, let's see here. That goes in there. A little privacy, please. Where the hell is a safe at? Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bunch of fake dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills. Enable computer scanner required. Use computer. The old mall. Hardware connected, camera status, mobile stats. Target is the old mall. Can't change map. Turn off mobile sat to end. I can't turn it off. Okay. So we're just going to leave that going.
Operator,
Cash.
Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Don't. Wait, I just went too far. Yeah, I got to go out the door. There we go. No, wait. Wait, am I supposed to go out the window? I got you, Spike. Don't worry, buddy. This has got to be so uncomfortable. I'm made of metal. He's essentially just resting on a metal sack. Well, that cash wouldn't rule anything. That was all fake. That's why I picked up fake cash. All I want to do is... I don't know who Wu-Tai Clan is. Like, I know they're an investment firm for like mutuals and stocks, but outside of that, I don't know who Wu-Tang is. New skill point available. These are all maxed. We can do 30 health points. We can do more combat damage. I feel like we're going to do more combat damage. Activate. Looks good to me. If you want me to give you some cream, you just let me know. Like, just come on down. You know, I haven't seen a rooms by the hour thing since I was in Chicago, where they had honeymoon suites for couples. Leave the area. Do you want to leave the area? Let's double check our missions really quick. We've completed everything. Ghosts from the past. Yeah, let's move on. Oh, I want to do it. Like, the default song they have is so frickin' basic. The only thing I can think of is why Wendell wants brains is so we can put him in other cyborgs. That's the only thing I can think of. And I feel like that's a huge jump because RoboCop's all OCP and so is the Ed 209, which we've done. All right, let's do a quick map scan real fast. All right, looks like we're doing good. God, remember when malls used to be a thing? You know, when I was in Michigan, I take it back. One of the malls was kind of packed, where I got a lot of my little gifts from. Speaking of which, I need to figure out what I'm getting you for Christmas.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
I mean, if you've been a bad girl, I'm going to give you something else. I'm not going to give you pre-diamonds if you've been bad. Like, that just sets you up for fortunes.
He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
His lighter.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Yes, he actually said it.
Let's give him a warm welcome!
Hold still. Thank you.
Light that bitch up!
Oh, that's a reflect point, unfortunately. No? No one else? Damn, I was.
You metal fuck! Wanna go first, man? We totaled RoboCop!
No, he didn't. No. Fuck.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Need to bring my little security monitor with me. Sorry about that. So, canonically, in the movies, he can survive getting hit by a car, no problem. Like, the car would just stop if it was lighter than he. Damn it. No, I have my security monitor.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad, are you here?
Right, but his family's not dead.
I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
I'm having trouble. Ooh, let's go, buddy. Back on the job. This is the entrance of the mall again. Oh yeah, because I went downstairs. I guess it makes sense.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Well, I didn't decide to get myself killed. Wow, that's creepy. They're all following me. Who is here?
Over here, Murphy.
Okay. I'm okay.
Is that you?
It's okay as long as I have my security monitor.
You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
As far as I know,
it's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer.
I don't know what it is anymore.
Please, please. No flash photography. Thank you. Don't like that.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Don't know why we're hating on dead bodies all of a sudden, but okay, that's a lot of... Okay, we're good. We're good. Dude, there's nothing scary as long as you have your security monitor with you. See? Look at that. There's no ghosts.
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband.
A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Wait, we're...
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Where's my security monitor? Did you guys make me drop my Man. See, now I'm afraid. I don't have my security monitor with me. I brought it all the way from the parking garage. Nothing? Okay. That would be an Edward 009 though.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shield. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Whoa.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it!
That was a nice picture.
Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform.
I
Why
mean,
won't you stay a little
uniforms
longer?
are kind of hot. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is the warehouse scene. Yep.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge.
You have my badge.
Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowsky.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
That's a good line.
Hands behind your back.
What's the charge, Murphy?
Hand me my
He's a
lighter.
cop killer.
It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowsky, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowsky, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of
Wow.
OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Okay.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Yes, Chief. Not over yet.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are
Nope.
you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want a visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Win a free elective
I
surgery.
keep seeing on television. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
It's an observation. I am absolutely the best RoboCop in the world. A+ again.
Congratulations on catching Wendell.
You
Thanks.
seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I feel like a woman trying to figure out abortion rights, because I believe I should have them, and people keep telling me I can't. How do you? How are you dealing with it?
I am used to it.
Of course, it's not your TV debut, but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Being human, being given human rights will let you fully take control of your life. Is that something you want? I do not need other people's approvals, or I deserve it.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights.
So why would the
sounds, or
slaughterhouse do it?
smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Are we not going to acknowledge the lighter? There was something with him flicking the lighter on that was...
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Hopefully Pickles is on the up and up right now.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What up, Pickles?
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
A little overeager.
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
So we're still best friends? Are we? We're good with that? Wow, I finally broke 1,000. Lost it right there. Ow. 1079. Nice. I'm very happy with that. I can't even begin to describe to people how much that hurts my hand.
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Are we best friends? You guys all good?
Murphy, in my office.
Okay.
Catching Antonowsky put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Where are the
Catching
brains?
his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Potentially.
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Leave the precinct. Squeal the tires. Let's go. I'm super happy I broke 1,000. Not over yet.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of it.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Is Lewis awake? Yes, she is.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowsky showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with
greater intensity.
I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just
Exactly.
know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't
That's
make
true.
me
She
feel
went
any less
she
guilty.
went route A,
What
I
don't
went
get
route B.
is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
Absolutely
That
it
is what
is.
he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack.
No, I did.
I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me.
You're welcome.
We'll be back to working together in no time.
I
will
look
be
forward to it.
And you'll be dead in the third movie.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Could you move?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I mean, I feel like I've technically saved him twice. For the first in this
town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you...
Yeah, I don't know what this weird side plot is.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case.
I mean,
I believe that
I don't mind lying to him.
isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could Would you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I will call the nurse. Oh, wow. I'm not qualified to do that or administer painkillers. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not... God, that's a tough one. Did his eyes just blink? Oh, that texture doesn't refresh on time. That's creepy.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning. He'll be back to signing deals if nothing happened.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself.
Yep.
This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should
All right.
find him a cozy, secluded...
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me reset my controller here really quick. Every now and again, some games, when they're going through multiple loading walls, they kind of like glitch in a weird way. Do you want to leave the area? Why, yes, I do.
I only seek answers.
AK just lying out in the open next to an OCP
can.
repair charge.
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Yep. Taking brains and putting them in bots.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no officiation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
I am the police.
I feel like you kind of call this. Ow, 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 ow.
Submit to authority.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up. RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman seat.
Pressing hostile activity. Discontinue the fight.
Your end. RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact on you. Telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit. Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Drop your weapon. Execute the mission.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much.
That's
Object too often.
That's a good
You
question.
and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Wait, really? That was it? I mean, I am kind of invincible, so. Let's pick up some extra health charges. Ow.
What the hell just happened?
I'm better than you?
Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
So those weren't people bots, those are just robots. Okay. Yeah, I don't do well with the short missions. They
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical.
Becker's
To
here.
conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Wait, where's the motherboard? Oh, over here. What was I running earlier? 4.2? What does 4.1 have? What? Let's find out real quick here. %, right there. I mean, I could put I could bend that and then put a stop right here. Still not as good as what I have right now. I mean, I'll even put a 27 on this. 104 damage is fine, but... %76 reload compared to 49. I mean, I've got two 28% right here. This is without me even activating 2 of the bonuses on this. What is that? Single shot mode, spread mode, or... Yeah, this is slightly less damage, but I mean, it's still better than this. Reset. Yes. Change board. Yeah, navigating this one's difficult, but it's still the best. I mean, I'm trying to think if I can do anything for reload speed or damage. Nothing. I really do have the best on here. Oh, if only I could find some place to put this 30. I mean, no, because that points down. Can't use that. Can't use it there. This is like one of the best pieces I have, and I can't use it anywhere. Unbelievable. Unreal.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay.
Okay, but they're
Detroit
not.
will become the first
you know?
city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Why do they always yell so much? Like, he's angry. He just seems so angry.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowsky. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
I feel like that was
Good
pretty
thinking.
straightforward.
You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Yeah, we're gonna squeeze his balls. Make those little things burst. I like it, Robo. Big fan. Almost just turned off my controller because I'm a moron. My boy, are you doing good?
Hey, Murphy.
God.
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Perfect. That's what I want to talk to. The press.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Wow, you look like a real person.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
Friendship?
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation
prize? Yeah, sure.
They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Roll the tape.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject?
Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
No, it's not. Current day Detroit is my focus. Honestly, it would. It would absolutely destroy Detroit. It would. Like, why can't you just fix the city as opposed to destroying and building a new one?
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Kuzak that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9.
I want to see what the other one is, because the only other option I wanted to pick was the bottom one. Current Detroit is my... This just absolutely destroyed my, what'd you call it, didn't it? Yes, it did.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, now that the milk has...
I'm sitting right...
So?
Good...
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, now that okay. I'm here at Robo. Many believe Mayor other. What are your...
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. Thanks for...
Okay.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. Now, as good.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, it's... Okay. What?
Delta.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Hey, where's the rookie?
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the...
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm
regained their independence for the fourth time in the last 23 years.
Why did he turn from the far right lane?
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity. I mean, he did catch you. You too, fucker.
Whoa, language, boys. Why everyone gotta be so hostile?
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
I didn't think it was funny. I thought that was Stanley.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo.
Hi.
Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
Of course I did.
felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison.
But now?
But now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
Seems pretty
I
fish.
suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
All that matters to me is that your hands are finally cuffed.
Oh, that sense of justice is as strong as ever. That's you all over. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong.
Oh, I was wrong.
I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is
The project is called Afterlife.
The project's called Afterlife.
I think I might take a nap after this. I am exhausted.
The last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Gonna empty out the cells a little bit here. Baseball. Any points of interest? Is that ball gone? Okay. Dude, I need that music, like, turned down. A real... I have to break the speakers. It's literally not... Why? It's considered a sound effect.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
God, that's irritating.
We're taking this broadcast online. You crap mule
Let's go stop a radio transmission. I don't know how to. Maybe I go around and over? Hold still for me, will you?
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now! Anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free. Listen up, scumbags! I've heard that there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
I don't know. Well, not exactly what I was hoping for. I don't know how to get to illegal broadcast. Do I really need to look this up on the internet? Oh, it's right here. Interesting. Any more dicks that need to be destroyed? I keep hitting R1
RoboCop, I owe you.
to slow down
We
time.
have to stop
So I
these
keep
creeps
punching.
from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
I already did.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep
Shortcut. Nice.
Whoa, that's not what I expected.
Let me in.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
I am ready to proceed.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your... I'm not fighting!
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
You must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
Everybody wants to come upstairs. I'll go upstairs. Reload. Nice new chippy board. Um, 5.0. Hello. Oh, this is gonna take some negotiating. Let's select the board really quick, and we'll kind of do a little backwards building. Okay, so to get to we can finally use that 30%. This is a reload somewhere. There's only one reload on here. What does this do? Small rounds may split. Doom, some rounds may explode. Fires one round at a time. There's a reload to the right, which I'm gonna put here. Wow, this is a really shitty, what you call it? This is like all magazine capacity. No. I mean, change board to what I'm on now. 94 and 76. The 57.45. It's not just because of the pieces, right? No, it's because I got those. Wow, that's terrible. What does it do? Some rounds splinter, dealing damage. Some rounds explode. Single mode. No, this is terrible. This is bad. Yeah, reset the whole board. Go to 4.3 is still the best board.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Walking trash can will end up in the junkyard. Robo bitch. I'm smarter because of mistakes. Interesting. guys are bad guys. I didn't realize that.
What will happen to you when I leave? I can't leave you! Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Let's top off our health real quick.
My hand! New attack.
Oh, that guy's gonna get wrecked.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
I might have just gotten them both killed.
Target acquired!
Don't mind me, just copping around. Quick recharge here. If you guys are only losing your hands, you're not that bad off. Okay, all the rooms are clear-ish.
Can you believe that?
Okay.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Which is surprisingly next week.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. Need to smoke him out. Damage sustained! Compromised! Bastard shot me!
Oh, okay.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm all right, Murphy.
That puts a smile on my face.
I'm all right.
All right, I'm going to call it here once this loads me into the lobby.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer.
I mean, there's
How are you
like
feeling?
30
banged
people
up,
that died,
but
but
I've certainly been worse.
glad
That
you're
Wendell
okay.
guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
What?
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to call it here. I want to take a quick nap before we go gaming into the night. So, yeah, we'll catch everybody in a couple hours.